Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our Friday session live. Hope you are doing well. Advisor, welcome. Thanks for joining. Waiting for others to join because today we had NPL session public for all. Naveen, welcome again. Indy, welcome back. So yeah, we are short. I have a very bad entry, but we are short and waiting to see if Nasdaq can get below this 280 area. If Nasdaq gets below our weekly midpoint 280, this is capable of coming all the way into this low. So that is what we are watching in this market. We already had two trades, successful trades. One was long into this area. We went long at the open into our masters rejected. We waited for this drop to pause, a dead cat bounce. We shorted this, we got this flush. So one winner here, second winner here, and now we are stuck in this short, waiting to get stopped out above this.
OpenAI announced that models now reach
It's
over
still
1
going up.
billion active users.
If you can get candles closing below this area, then we have opportunity for short. So I'll take a stop as it cracks above this area. That's where my stop loss is placed. Blaze, no brainer.
Furthermore,
Welcome all.
OpenAI say their
Satish,
models now reach over 2 million
350.
businesses.
Yeah, just waiting to get stopped out. This is going to bounce higher because we are not able to get any candles to close below our midpoint. If we can get at least one candle to close below, then we have great opportunity to flush all the way to this low. That will be our final destination on this short. But right now things are holding well, especially in the ES also. You can
OpenAI
see
say
that things are
work
steady. It
via
has broken
Codex
above
accounts for 99.8%
our resistance
weekly
here.
output tokens.
Russell still has room to run. Dow has a big vacuum to go back up. Yes, can it fall into the masters? Yeah, up to that point we have the opportunity to flush at least into this area or this area. We could chop. We could be trading in and around this midpoint today for rest of the afternoon. It can happen. So it will require some kind of a trade management. If it drops into this area, I might have to take out few contracts, and if it pops, add few. It will require a little bit of trade management if you were to target this short in the later half of this day now. Nvidia, yes, it is rejecting. It is making a lower high. India, I agree with you. That's what I'm banking on. Nvidia rejects and makes a lower high. Nvidia just took a bounce from our weekly low. So this is Apple, by the way, after the earnings coming into the 2 deviation mode on the downside. Nvidia at the open got flush right into our weekly expected move lower edge and bounce off it, but it can come back to it one more time. Why not? It is making a lower high. It could come back here. But can you get a candle to close below? That is the ask here. This is 3-minute time frame. I trade 150k account. I feel comfortable using 150k account. 50k accounts are not good these days because of the Nasdaq being so volatile and bigger. If you're trading other products, maybe 50k is better, but if you're trading Nasdaq, I would definitely recommend 150k account and still trade not more than 5 or 6 micros. See, because in this trade, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I have like just little bit of fluctuation above my, like, this is the area I wanted to short, but I had a very bad entry. I could not be patient and got a FOMO short. I could not wait for a candle to close below this area to go short, and I got a very bad entry. So this is a good sign. Now we are hope this candle closes, like still 2 minutes to go. The problem is we are getting wick, but they are getting bought back up. We want this candle to close, 3-minute candle to close below this area. That is not happening. So unfortunately, this is still, it's going to take time for the weakness to kick in. Yeah, 3-minute is better because in 1 minute, 2 minute, there can be many fake outs or many, noise which gets cancelled in a 3-minute time frame. Here it still trying to retrace. So remember guys, the drop is happening pinpoint from our masters. That is where the drop started to happen from our masters. The final destination is this masters. We got this long, break, retest, reject. We got this short, break, retest, reject. Had little bit of noise above this area. Short is on guys. Short is so on for me again. We close the candle below that area. A little bit of chop can happen here, but we are so locked on this short right now. I mean, see, you saw me make a mistake, right? I did not wait for candle to close here. I little bit oversized, got overexcited.
Fell in May to the lowest since March 2025.
But can anyone blame the levels? What's the problem with the levels? Levels are never a problem.
Distillate fuel oil fell in May to the lowest since June 2020.
Levels are never the problem. It's us, right, who get too greedy or who get too impatient sometimes. Look at this. This is expected. It is supposed to chop here. These are important area. It is going to take its time to break. We have to break the structure, low, higher, low. This is still higher, low. Once you break structure, at least we got a foot in door now by closing candle below that 282. We have a foot in the door. We got to be patient here for this to play out and the weakness to then finally flush. $27,900 final. Yeah, 27,950 is our master's level. That is what I will target. Above is 922. So this two area 922, 900 would be the final destination. You want to see NT window? Okay. Okay, let me put it here. Make it bigger. We can make it bigger. Cube Gift, good morning and welcome. Is there a news? It's just going for the stop losses. Again, the structure could not be broken. We held low, higher low, still holding. Oh my god, look at that candle. Hammer. Inverted hammer. Actually, we can manage the position. I reduce the size. Let's manage the position. Why I need to lose on this trade? I have the capability of managing and using my levels. So I reduce 2 micros out of 10. I can again reduce and then re-add and manage this position. There's so many ways you can still get green. And our final target we can always raise. We can reduce number of contract we want to take out here. You can do whatever you want, Thanu. You can enter the trade without averaging or with averaging, your choice. There's no rule that you cannot average in, average out. No, it is based on platform, Thanu. Trader already adjusts. Like I removed the two position, right? So it already adjusts the average accordingly. Like here, if I want to add one more, let's say we add one more, you can see right, my average got lifted up. So it is based on the platform, right? Some platform does the automatic adjustment. Tradeweight, I know, opens a new position, just treats it like new stop loss and new take profit. Here my stop loss and take profit, they got adjusted. Like here I'm increasing the size to 9, my stop loss automatically got adjusted to 9, take profit got adjusted to 9. Added couple of contracts because we were 10, we reduced 3, and now as the momentum gets stronger, I re-added those 3 contracts. We'll try to exit them because we have a level coming up here, right? 190. So we should try to exit ahead of that 190 or around 190. Can it bounce? Yes, it can bounce all the way back here. Next stop is 900 or 091 for us. So new paradigm members and the stream, right? Today we kept it public, so viewers, you were watching us, right? How we traded the open. We got this long, we waited for this drop, retest, shorted this. I got early, I got a very bad entry and took a small big drawdown 3000, but I managed the position now. Now I'm in a very good position. So now the entry is good. We have shot at 28,185. 28,185 is just under here, and now looking for some more exit here and final flush into this area. So far we have taken $300 loss. I have big $300 loss, and now that trade is working in my favor. I have started to copy it in other accounts also. Hopefully I get a final flush. No, it was accidental. Sol Invictus. I didn't plan to keep it open for everyone, but these days I think YouTube has some problem. If I reuse the previous stream to create a new stream, sometimes it doesn't carry over the, security settings to keep it private. So accidentally it went public, but then we said, since people already joined, so let's keep it public for Friday. So this is the three setups we talked about. One, a long into our masters level. That also happens to be our daily high. Friday high is right over here. So we went long at the open. We took this long 2 green candles into the open, into the masters. Masters, we call that it is a huge level. It could reject. I didn't take that short because my pattern of shorting is A, leg down, dead cat bounce B, C. Again, we were expecting this to reject again. Again, morning volume was gone. Volume dropped. We started going sideways. A brief push to its stop losses, and the moment we close this 3-minute candle below our midpoint, it's over. It is coming for the double bottom and hopefully a new low. We are flushing into this area as of now. So those were the three setups we have traded today. Yeah, I'll try to keep it open for Fridays if it helps bring members, but generally I have seen people come, people watch, and people leave. I don't know, guys. I don't have that personality which attracts members. Yeah, it's okay. He still traded badly, but it's okay. At least we had a plan. I did not have a good entry. I did not wait. I could not be patient for a candle to close here below this area. But overall, I don't have any sense of the market, why the market would remember, guys, this green line was put on board last night. If I don't have sense why the market reversed from here, if I don't have sense why the market is magneting and consolidating around midpoint, if I don't have a sense why I am still short, other person should quickly run to take this profit, right? After having waited and taken a drawdown, you are getting a small green. Yeah, it's not about small green. Now the size is right. 5-6 micros. I feel comfortable. We have already taken some risk out, and we are still again lined up to exit few more as we hit our next area. At least for the double bottom, we could flush into this area. and finally if we flush, that's where the big winner will come. I told you, right, this winner is not going to excite me, but this winner I am going to be very proud, at least of myself.
So just inform, the Trump cabinet meeting has now started. A reminder, the video is on the feed for those interested.
Retest of this area, which is normal. $190 Indy, that is our next number, right? We already broke, retest, rejected, or we could come up to 237. Because the volume, you can see, right, the volume is low. It is difficult to have a big flush. Like here, big flush are possible on the higher volume. As the volume drops, things slow down. You have to be really patient for the trade to play out. But how can you be patient, right? Unless you don't have any knowledge why this market is moving, where it is capable of going, you cannot stay patient. That's why people, always appreciate you are very calm, you are very patient. Yeah, like you tell me, guys, you have watched me since the pre-market now. Like, it's okay, something, only this portion of the plan went against me, right? This is the only portion I have been proven wrong for this much amount of time since the open. Here, since the open 9 a.m. you are watching, from 9 a.m. until now, 11:30. So it's been 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours I have been wrong for this much period, from 10:50 all the way till here 11. So for 10 minutes I am wrong. For 10 minutes I have been proven wrong out of 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, 10 minutes I am wrong. So big deal. At least 2 hours and 20 minutes I have been right in the market so far. So what's the problem? So this is how, even not me, our members also, take confidence. Like, yeah, I mean, this is what I planned. The levels are there. Same trader could be long, same trader could be short here, with their own analysis, with their own judgment. But at least you need to be, aware, like what market is doing, where is your risk. My risk was here, right? For 10 minutes I was wrong, but you can see the battle here, the wick forming on both the side. So it tells me, right, yes, it could have popped here and ate more stop losses, but there is equal pressure, there is equal, two-way price action happening here. For 10 minutes I was negative on my trade. I said I might get stopped out, it's okay, I'll take a loss, I'll re-enter if it rejects the next level, and see if there's a huge rejection. 280 below, candle close gives me confidence. We have candles closing below 282. Now we are talking. We could still do double bottom and huge reversal. So we'll try to take some more contracts out here. You can see that I am lined up to exit couple of more micros.
Trump says do not blame cyber attack in Minnesota on Iran. And Trump touts the stock market.
So double bottom buyers getting excited here. So, let's see if we can add few more contracts which we took profit on. So is it a double bottom reversal? Let's see. We are at that resistance. First rejection here, second rejection can happen from here. Let's see. This candle looks very strong. So Indy, are you doing good? 237, I told you, right? This is capable of going back to 237. First rejection at 282, 237 rejects, coming right back down. Hopefully this gives us that big flush now we were looking for. Trump tweeted, okay. About what? By Micron.
Trump says Iran is doing very poorly. And Trump is saying Iran is having a hard time. Trump says Iran has been dishonest to deal with. Trump says want defense firms to move fast. Trump says soon Iran won't have some military capacity left.
Yeah, we have been really patient on this trade. Hopefully we get the rewards we deserve for our patience. You can see, right, where does the patience come from? Patience come from this, right? We had rejection here, we had rejection here. At least we have to be patient while this level gets played out and rejected. And when I have level side by side, they are all important, guys. They are equally important. They are all these two are our experts level. This is our weekly level. They are important. We have to wait for it to be broken. Especially I showed you, right, after that morning volume 1 hour, 1.5 hour is gone. It can take really long for trade to play out. It's mostly good for scalping, but you are still looking for a big winner here, and it's going to take long for that trade to play out. Back in a minute. Market getting bullish again. So again, coming for the critical level, we'll take a stop. If we get a candle close above this area, it means it wants to go up again. It will fail to make a new low. It will be a low, higher low. Let's see, key decision point. Same as here, right? Here I accepted for 10 minutes, I was wrong. If it is closing candle above this area, I'll be wrong on this trade again.
Chevron expects to recover its Venezuela debt by early 2027.
We'll take a stop as it tries to break above, because I am again little bit oversized, and re-enter. I think this trade is getting extended too far for me. At the moment, I think of closing this trade, we get a candle below that area. But this is, since it is second time around, right? First time around we could not break. Second time around we are coming here, so I have a suspicion that it could make a push onto that next level we have. Let's see if this candle is closing green. I might close this trade and re-enter. Like just reassess, take a break from this short, because we are in this trade. I don't know, since here, since 10:15 a.m. It's been too long now.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent says core inflation is low and consumer confidence is strong. So Bessent now speaking at the cabinet meeting.
What a level. What a fight it has been since the open at this level, for bulls and bears both. 37.75 is our next number. Try to reduce the size here at 37 little bit.
Trump, when asked about getting diplomacy back on track with Iran, says we just want to win. Trump on Iran, just repeating that they'll be hitting them very hard. Trump on Hamas disarmament says we have an understanding with Israel.
So we look to take a stop here because we can see, right, starting to close candle greens, although it's not very convincing, but that is what happens, right? You have stop losses to run through. One big green candle is going to come and going to push into this area. Comfort level increases as soon as we get below that blue line, right? 282 area, comfort level increases. So we are in that neighborhood where big order can come, can flush all the way into this high, all the stop losses. Or if we are lucky, we get a red candle, that's where we start flushing. So it's a very binary zone here for the market. Unfortunately, my original entry was very bad, so I always find myself with a bigger size at this range. Ideally, I should be in the small size and add more, but whatever it is, today didn't do a good job with the sizing. So I don't know, close to getting stopped out. Let's see on this, can we get few contracts out? Out.
Trump on Iran attack says we've already gone big. Trump praises Nvidia. Trump on Iran says Envoy Witkoff, Kushner and VP Vance are involved in talks, Rubio as well.
It's
Trump, when
planned to get
asked
stopped out.
if a deal can be made with Iran, says, "I'm losing faith because they lie."
So this is not good. We are starting to again close candles above that area. This is not good for us. Candles closing below 280 area is gives us advantage of flush. 280 above, this is flying into 400. Let's take a stop.
and the cabinet meeting with Trump has now ended.
We lost the battle here. This was our zone. Here we briefly were wrong, then we got right. We didn't exit, and now we lost the battle. It's heading high. Huge. Yeah, so ideally I should have traded like here. If this was my zone to short, this with stop loss somewhere here should have been my trade. Yeah, that 380 rejection did not materialize, Pawan. One more small rejection from 380. I think we lost a lot of time staying short in this. We could have scalped, we could have gone long, we could have gone short, we could have done many things. Yeah, overall, yeah. Yeah, the problem is here in this situation, unless it has taken out my stop loss, I won't even go long. So just waiting to get, I don't know, like this next level taken out, whatever. That's what we said about this, right? It's okay, but I would not have gone long here. Before this was completely overtaken, I would not have gone long. For this, I would not have gone long. So I'm just waiting here. Who knows? I mean, it's freaky, Nasdaq. Now it's a hopium. It's a hopium that I don't know. There's 28,000 guys. This is something which has been bothering me, to be honest. This 28,000 level is huge. That is also there, and we have masters here. I had little bit of inclination that 28,000 and this could happen today. But anyway. So this could just be the retest of the zone. We could retest this and again bounce. So I try to again reduce the size if possible. I think our complete day will be lost today in waiting for that drop.
On the Wall Street Journal, Fed's Barkin says it's a close call whether rates are high enough to bring inflation down. Don't know if I would have voted higher for rates this week. Barkin says, do you have to add some restraint? I think that's the question, and says it does not feel like a tight labour market at the moment.
Look at that stop loss hunting, fucking like crazy. So ES had a level. ES bounced. ES bounced from its new paradigm. Nasdaq.
Barkin added that price increases are moving through the economy unevenly.
So ES is rejecting its masters. We saw, right? ES make a run for its master. It is starting to reject masters. Scam market. No, it is, even if it is going to drop, it is not going to make it easy for retail to get that drop. Shorts are never easy. Shorting the market is never easy. It's very tough.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we do get the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs saw a prior read of 587, while oil rigs saw a prior read of 450.
how frustrating it could be even for the longs. Like if markets are so strong, why have not we already flying? Why, like, this could be really frustrating for
Shortly
them.
expect some use rig count
These
data for the week.
pullbacks are also nasty. Top of the hour.
Total rig count at 588, 588. That's a gain on one rig from last week. And oil rigs 451, 451, so that's the gain of one rig from last week.
Come on. Do or die situation. And what a frustrating rally this has been. Flush it. It has to be rug pull on the longs. That's the only way this market will panic and sell. Yeah, maybe that's why it is not coming down, Anna. Many traders are looking for this to flush down. 28,000 for Nasdaq didn't happen. But see, you always see, right, where we repeat, right, there's not a problem of levels. Always I traded bad, I had a very bad entry, and we have been just like not giving up on our short. But see at the levels, like no problems with the level are always reacting well. Now you don't have any level which goes without a reaction. So if you could be patient and take small stop losses and trade only at the level, you will be just fine. Like any short, you can see, right, here it had a decent drop from 400. 4 was our level, right, 399 and 404. If you see 399, 404, your drop all the way into 360. At least there is a 40 pointer drop, right? And you don't know, we may not be done yet. This could come all the way back into 282 area. Everyone is looking for flush. Unfortunately, market doesn't want to do that. When retail knows it, they don't want to do it. When retail is unaware, that's when they will do it. When we don't expect it, that's the time they will do it. Anyway, back in a minute. Check on semiconductors. They are still dropping from that area. How about technology? So it's trying to get back here. Nvidia, oh, that's the problem. Nvidia is pumping. It didn't return back to this zone. Yeah, starting to break 400 area, right? So yeah, it's okay. We'll take a stop. Enough of this short. Again, we held into the next level, which is fine. We shorted this area, stop loss against this area. If we are breaking, we are not going to take this trade into that area now. I had enough on this short and enough time wasted. We could have scalped so many times by now and turned green on this trade already. Yeah, so semiconductors are rallying. But they are not up massively. They are up like 1%. Micron is actually down 3.7%. AMD is up 1%. They are not up massively. Intel up like 1%. ASML up 0.3. So I don't know. It's Amazon maybe up almost 15%. Google is up 6%. So remember, Google has two tickers, right? Google Class A and Class C shares. Yeah, so our own level now acting as a support. You can see, right? Came back to retest this area, holds, and it is sending higher. Go long. Look at that crazy rally.
Stop filled.
Nvidia got really strong. Mean reverting. No, we generally do trend following. Today I was not able to execute. Today I brought little bit of biasness. That's why I went counter trading. Generally we like trend following. That's how we started the day. Trend following into our target. Our target was met on the upside. And the shorts were working, and now so this is where we started the day. Trend following. We took this long. After this reversal reject, we followed the trend to go short. So first trade was following the trend. This was the long break. We took the breakout long. So this long was trend following. Second trade was after this sell off, dead cat bounce here, and we shorted this. So again this short was trend following. This one worked briefly, again down pattern, right? Reject, we shorted. This one worked. This is the one which failed. Again this was a lower high, just we held until this area. So we are trend following. It's just that the trade went against us. You look bad when you lose and when the trade works you look genius. That's the only difference here. Okay, let's scalp, at least get back to our bread and butter. I think taking a big positional trade didn't play out well for me today. At least let's get back to scalping, make better use of the afternoon session.
Just to inform, we are seeing a little bit of strength in the Japanese yen here, just a little bit. Not seeing anything to indicate this, but we'll keep looking up.
Stub filled.
So a reminder, we did get a 9:22 a.m. Eastern Time that US Treasury had informed banks it may intervene in the yen market today. That was according to a source familiar with the matter. We are still seeing some continued strength in the yen.
ES has done the full V-shaped recovery, has hit the new session highs, right? Or no? At least US session high is hit, I can see. So yes, at least they achieved something on the upside. ES hit the new session highs.
Just to inform, it could be a suspected yen intervention here, that we might be seeing continued strength in the Japanese yen.
Stub filled.
So US stocks indexes is 10 gains, the S&P 500 up 0.7%, then Nasdaq up 0.9%, and the Dow up 0.6%. We're
Stop
not seeing
filled.
any sort of further confirmation of a yen intervention here, so it's still suspected. So just to keep you informed, if you know any more, we'll let you know.
Stop filled.
Too strong right now, market. It's squeezing the shorts. How do you join this long though? Okay, let me go grab my food. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So the dollar yen at session low, last down 0.71%. So just to inform, we haven't still found any confirmation. It could be a suspected yen intervention, it could just be yen strength, but we'll keep looking. So again, the yen advances to a session high of 158.34 per the US dollar.
So great. Now we are pulling back. So here's your trend following setup. Will you dare buying 400? What a mess. So that's the big challenge now. If it pulls back into 400, will we buy 400 for? Scared to that. Because this thing in the morning, if it would have come here, that would have been a great bottom. Knowing that, this is capable of at least dropping here. Worst case scenario, if the sell-off intensified, we could go here. We'll see. I'll be on mute next few minutes while I finish my lunch. Look how difficult it is even to follow the trend. The trend is up, right? Buying the pullback feels how scary. It feels brutal to buy this pullback. This thing can come crashing and break 400 in no time. I don't think shorts are trapped. I have a feel this is going to flush 400. We'll see. Hope shorts are trapped. There's no sign of a confirmation of a bounce here. $573 will be a logical target. At least 516 we did not tag, right? We still have a tag remaining of 516. At least I would target 516 here. Indy, good call on that short trap. I seriously had my heart in my mouth that we are going to lose 400. This is good. This feels like we have a trap on for the shorts. 516 is our number, right?
Stop filled.
So yeah, I have one blown account from the morning short. Not a very, I don't know, like weird day, right? Where we are not happy with the lows, and how do we go long now? I know small size, and once it starts working in your favor, then add more. That is how you go long. There's no guarantee. This market can come crashing into end of the day. It is strong right now, so keep trading small size, tight stop losses. If it works in your favor, you get a good winner. Add more once you have confidence. Are you at least? No. Yeah, I mean, couple of accounts. That's the beauty of trading multiple accounts. You can have one or two blown account, but other account, yeah, I mean, you rotate. So we had some winners. Those wins are actually from the morning trades. We had winners here. We got this long right at the open. We got the long into our daily high. That was our daily high. Market was expected to move up this much today. So in the pre-market, just at the open, we were right over here. So we got this long into that area. So that long was right. After that rejection, we didn't take that rejection. Down, dead cat bounce A, dead cat bounce B, and then C leg down. We got this winner. So we got one winner here. We got one short here. We already were like green on this trade, but I mean, I fancied breaking this bottom. I thought we are going to lose this bottom and come here. That would have been a proper low for us. So in spite of winner, we didn't take, and we took a huge loss here. That's where I have blown one account, and it's okay. Afternoon now we scalp with the knowledge that this market, especially ES, I don't know, ES can reach here. It is still holding the uptrend. So as long as this uptrend is intact on ES and Nasdaq, 400 is our level here. Above 400 we are long. Below 400 we will short. Yeah, so overall, I mean, see, this is the achievement I see at the end of 3 or 4 years of trading. Like, I don't have like completely blowout days now. Like previously you lose all your account, everything is gone, you restart. Now the losing day or tough session are like, you lose 1, 2 or 3 account maximum. You rotate, see which trade is working and which can be copied. Like here, this trade is getting copied, so I'm keeping the size small. I will not size up on this trade. But yeah, if it works, starts working, I can increase the size and then maybe copy it more. So this is the only thing which improves in the year 3 and 4. You don't have complete blowout days. You are going to lose. No strategy is 100%. You are going to lose some days. Some sessions are going to be tough. Okay, reversing this into a short for our level 404,399. My goodness, what a chop. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is very tough price action. It was top of the hour. Nobody reminded me top of the hour. So this fluctuation or this bluff was for the top of the hour. We should have waited for this top of the hour to pass. This is ridiculous. Only after stop losses. It pretends and then just makes a run for stop losses. Just a trap out there. Cannot break, right? Unless it is going to trap longs also again. Oh my goodness. It's just out there to get you today. I don't know. Okay, everything, just have faith in our numbers. Why happy? There is nothing happy here. Once again, very happy. No happy songs. No, to be honest, I am so pissed today, Indy. I hope it happens. I'm so pissed with this rally. Apple is down 9%, more than 9%, 10%, and yet market doesn't want to, stay quiet, wants to rally. Anyway, as I mentioned, right, for the short, just putting faith in our numbers. If it is there, it's going to happen. If the numbers are good, it's going to tag it. Fuck everything, just going blindly with the numbers. So this is the irritating part, right? They were already here. Fucking they went up like, I don't know, like 70-80 points just to come back down again. Can we just, yeah, let's just put faith in our numbers and fucking trade just numbers. Out on the shorts, this thing can bounce. We know my numbers are like crazy. For 5-10 minutes, at least, can we turn mechanical? It's not easy, guys. I'm telling you, as a long also, it's not easy. This is brutal. What they're doing here is brutal, both for the long and short. I don't have, like, I'm not against longs. If you're long, more power to you. May you win. I also try to go long, but this is scary to go long here. There's nothing going on in the market to go long. I mean, what? Like, why are you rallying? There's nothing going on. You break this, you break retest, fucking we are shorting this all the way into the 282. Okay, we'll not do the mistake as we did in the morning. We'll wait for at least one candle to close red. Give me the candle closing red here. So guys, there are two things, right? There is like good buying going on the ground level, and then you agree with that rally, you go long. Apple is down like 10%. I don't know, like technology as a sector is not flying. You can see, right? It's still not near the opening high. That is the market open. It's below. Semiconductor, this is shit. This shit is coming all the way down into end of the day. Can happen. Because none of those players, you can see, they're not up massively. If they're up like 10-15%. All those, tech or the semiconductor names. They're down like 5%, 2%. Some of them are barely up, 0.29, 0.1. This thing can be down like 6-7% before end of the day. I don't know, guys. It's just, as I mentioned, right? Temporarily, yes, they are right until, until we can stay solvent and market can be irrational. You give me closing candle below this, we'll bring this into 282. First thing first. Just like we brought this into 400, you go give me closing candles, 3-minute, 2-minute closing candle below 400, we'll bring it into 282. Unless you start building volume here, then it's over. This excitement is gone if you conduct volume here. And fucking ES is always the spoiler. ES is like, what sell off? This is nice Friday afternoon. You are not even able to break this level and go into the next level. Stay long, bye, guys. Don't listen to this guy. That's what ES is saying, objecting me. I don't know, guys. ES has been the party pooper all the time for us. Mechanical, go mechanical, buy your level. It's going to bounce at least. Bounce 400, at least a reactionary bounce. Okay, take that. Don't short in deep before our levels are broken. Do not short. Why? You have all the numbers. I gave you 400 is the number here. You close candle below 400. I'll help you bring it into 282. Not even closing candle. And yes, as I mentioned, right, says fuck you. I'm not coming down. Why? You're not shorting. Then good. Let 400 break. You give me closing candle 2 minute, 3 minute, not 1 minute. 1 minute could be a noise. 2-3 minute closing candle. Let's bring it into 282. I am with you. What? Level on ES. So what are we thinking, long or short here? It's a long. We are starting to break our ES level on the upside. Breakouts are scary, especially when ES is leading. Good luck. I'll pass this breakout. Long. I don't trust ES for the breakout. No. Scalping shorts, but I will have a tight stop loss. If we break high, we are stopping. Cannot trust ES. Okay, yes, doing successful break. Let's see. Will Nasdaq respond and break and make a new high? If not, I can add to this short. Told you, right? Told you cannot trust ES. ES breakout at this time of the day.
US banks are said to be asked by the New York Fed to check the euro Japanese yen rate.
Also, where is my second test? I show you two levels. When I have two levels side by side, both are important. I give you 399.75. You get first bounce from there. Where is the retest of this 405 or 404? 1, 2. Must happen. Forget ES. Failed breakout. Anyway, trailing here. We got the winners. It's a runner now. Maybe take out one more and give wider stop loss. Okay, out on one more. Wider stop loss for the runner. It cannot go wrong. Use the levels, you cannot go wrong. Turn yourself mechanical. Works perfectly. Bottom of the hour. Man, got to trail tight then. Yeah, I told you, right? Let's go mechanical, guys. Let's go mechanical. You have the levels. Friday, full access. Take advantage of it. Now for that last tick, they will go all the way up 80 points and then come back down. That is fucking Nasdaq. Crazy. Freak. For this, it will first go 80 or 100 points up and then rug pull and come back down. So let's check on ES. ES is coming. ES is acknowledging. ES is acknowledging this drop slowly. So don't get me wrong, guys. Overall, it is still bullish. We are just scalping here for our small levels. Big scheme of thing, it's still bullish, overall bullish. But yeah, if you happen to bring it below 400, then you close some candles below that 400 area, we have good 120, 130 point drop. I'm not using tick volume. I'm just watching 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute volumes. 3 minutes generally.
Stop filled.
Oh man. Yeah, let's go first 80 or 100 point up, eat stop losses and then come back down.
Stop filled.
NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $84.67 per barrel, which is up $1.08 or 1.29% on the session. Natural gas September futures are settling at around $2.74. Gasoline August futures at around $3.22. Diesel August futures at around $4.12.
So it's a nice two-way price action. Both long and short will work in this kind of a shop.
Stop filled.
It's like too much of hard work to win small
Stop filled.
profits. It's tight, small range.
The CPC continues oil operations after considering an indefinite halt. So some more information on this then. The CPC will continue oil operations after discussions earlier today about whether to indefinitely halt shipments following further attacks this week on oil tankers, according to people familiar with the matter.
30-point range, very brutal. Perfectly you have to time the top, perfectly you have to time the bottom. Most likely going to break towards the upside.
Stop filled.
It's back in a 2 minutes time.
Brent crude futures settle at $90.12 per barrel, up $1.09 or 1.22%.
We're still chopping back and forth. I don't know. What do you say? It's going to get a break? Should we be patient, wider stop loss, or is going to again suck, fall down back in the range? Let's top up the hour break. ES still has capability of making a new high. New session highs 52,742 is the previous high. Overnight high, I think 52,742. And it is back in the range. What a disastrous price action.
Times citing UK's Chancellor Healey, who tells the cabinet ministers to prepare for budget cuts. UK Chancellor Healey to the Times says we cannot rule out tax rises in the budget.
Yeah, so let's see. We knew they could come back down, but still they did not tag 405. I mean, it's taking hours and hours to do, certain tests. First bounce 399, second bounce 405. We were looking for here, here, here. It has taken that endless amount of rotations, yet it did not tag it perfectly. We don't know. Again, 3, 4, 5 rotation. It's okay. I put a stop loss here, take profit, save efforts. ES going to break high of the day? Yeah, I mean, I am also thinking in the similar lines. That's why I'm long. So until ES makes a new high, we can stay long here on this one. But yeah, provided Nasdaq breaks this range, it's been tough trading this range. Overall, after that first losing, or that big one loss of the day, we have done well in the afternoon. But it's tough. Yeah, it's not guaranteed if Nasdaq will make a new high or not. Especially when you are relying on ES as the leading indicator, it's always tough. ES always disappoints. So overnight highs on ES is 52,742. 52,742. I mean, it's long way to go. Sorry, not. We are almost there. Yeah, sorry, this is the high. Almost there, 517. I was watching Dow. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at Dow's chart. Dow was at 742. You can see, right? 52,742 is the high on Dow. On ES, yeah, we're almost there. Can we get to 525 on ES? Yes, this is what we want. 17 break into 525. If Nasdaq was doing this, it would have been already sitting here by now. And don't use that negative talk. No, we have been disappointed in the past. Like, we have something which is strong, like ES leading the rally here, right? ES almost like hanging near the highs. I mean, Nasdaq, think of the shorts and their frightenness there. When Nasdaq starts making new high, you don't get in front of that Nasdaq rally, right? But look at here, ES sitting at the high, no fear in the shorts, right? They should already be covering. Look at that, they're still trying to use these two levels to chop. Nasdaq comes this close, it is ripping up. Unfortunately, Nasdaq, I don't even know if it will break this high. Anyway, let's hope for the best. Let's hope ES breaks that. Great job, Pawan, Nikita. Nvidia is pumping. Yes, Bilal, thanks for pointing out. Nvidia is pumping. Is there something we can track for Nvidia? Nvidia has long way to go, guys. I don't know if it will rally back all the way into these highs, but yeah, it is taking a lead, making session highs, breaking out. Tremendous move in Nvidia. That helped. Good work, guys. A lot of hard work, a lot of patience was needed here. Just fine. Yeah, well done. I think you mentioned that before as well. SPX 7500 levels. ES, let's check on ES. Yeah, it has, for us it was our masters. It made a push. I told you, right? If come this close, hanging near the highs, that is our magnetic level. Same trade we took on Nasdaq in the morning. We had similar situation in Nasdaq. It was looking good. It was hanging near the highs. You reach for that level. That's what happened with ES. And here on Nasdaq we are targeting 516. That is our next number, 516. ES going for the next number, Monday high 2. Hit the like button, guys. Every day is such a hard work here. You can see, right, the moment you get like overconfident, the moment you oversize, I mean, you take drawdown. Even I am not immune to drawdown or losing accounts. I've blown one account today. But at least, as I mentioned, right, using experience of 3-4 years, keeping the damage small, still fighting hard for rest of the account, trading right size, trying to be on the right side of things, keeping you aware what is going on in the market. It's a tough session, Naveen, because here ES is the leader. Always remember, when ES is the leader, ES was leading the market. It is still the leader on the upside right now. You can see, right, Nasdaq nowhere close to its morning open. This is morning open or the highs. Sell off, nowhere close to that. It is ES which is leading this rally and making new highs. This is the morning highs, and ES is the leader making new highs. So you have to be patient, right? It may not be easy for Nasdaq, or even if I think you are trading ES, right? When ES is leading the rallies, it can be tough. It can be tough to get strong trends. Look at this retracement. Want to see if it's just coming to retest this previous stop and could still be a buy opportunity. Wider stop loss. Yes, ES is coming to retest its masters. So this is a runner for us. We already booked contracts in profit. We are trailing. It's okay if it comes down and stops us. It can come down to retest this previous broken top. That is normal.
Stub build.
Oh my god, it's taken long time to become a millionaire. Using micros. Oh my goodness. And huge amount of consistency over many months. I thought scaling was easy in this business. It's already 350. My goodness, I didn't realize we already have market on close imbalance time. ES regaining masters, that is a good sign. Yeah, 337. A reminder for me not to trade size now. So US is pushing for new high. Nasdaq is not responding. This is, man, this is such idiotic. ES just pushed for another high. Nasdaq is dragging ES down, not letting go. Yeah, Dow is no way Dow we will get any short in Dow. Nasdaq is your best bet. It is the one which is vulnerable. ES strong, Dow strong, and Nasdaq is not participating. This is fucking crazy. Nvidia is also up. Why the fuck Nasdaq is having this issue now? Just go up. Yeah, Nasdaq should go up. I don't understand. Semiconductors are pulling back, that's why. Yeah, this is bullshit. Like I don't understand why Nasdaq was going down. Like fucking like just creating a trap for shorts. Bullshit. I mean, Nvidia was up. ES is holding our masters. ES is pointing that it's holding our masters. It wants higher. Just while we are at it, why don't I fuck around with some longs and eat their stop losses? Bullshit. I don't. That's why I added one more. No, there's no M pattern. ES is pushing. ES is pushing for new session highs. Nasdaq should at least help out ES. Come on, be a sport. Be happy for your what you say. You know, be happy for someone. Nasdaq. ES is happy today. ES is holding our masters. ES is making new high. Support ES. There you are. Co-worker. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, go. Immigrant, bad English. Very bad English. Yeah, be happy for your co-worker. ES has worked hard, maintained the structure entire day. Nvidia is holding. Like, you got to be kidding me. Like, ES, look at that. Solid chart. Look at Nvidia. Absolutely banger. Like, moving well. And Nasdaq fucking, you know what? Let me grab some more stop losses. While at it, I'll trap some short and then squeeze them. Fucking, it is such a drama queen. Without drama, it cannot move. It needs drama. It needs hell lot of drama. Before it makes any move. Not a team player. Thanks, guys. My vocabulary has improved so much today. This is headed into 516, guys. Come on. Like, very serious. Our levels are so solid. At least ES is already here, so we might get a pullback. Let's trail tight. ES has reached its destination. But yeah, a great afternoon session. It was tough, but with our levels, with our knowledge, experience, and your help in the chat, watching different components, we did well. Overall, not a bad day now. Now I'm not that unhappy. If I get 516, I'll be very happy. But ES is already reacting from its resistance. Imbalance time. Still 4 minutes to go. 590. My goodness. It will be tough. You have a new paradigm level there at 516. I would suggest take some and trail. If it pops above 516, you should have stop loss below 516. Next number is 574. Let's see. Yes, yes has a Monday level. It will be tough to break.
So seeing Anthropic and OpenAI cyber failures point to US security risks.
Yeah, 516. Sometimes they front run my number. That's why I'm positioned here at 514. Sometimes they have a habit of front running me. They know my numbers. not that. I am actually able to calculate their numbers well. So they always run their own number by 1 or 2 points. If it goes above 516, I have no issues. Yeah, that was just a bluff. We spotted that bluff. No way that market was coming down. So reason for this pullback, again I explained you, right? ES has a level. Look at that reaction from our level on ES. It's our Monday level, guys. Monday level is built with lot of volume. It is not just going to go past it. It's going to get some reaction of it. If it regains this level, we close candle green, then yes, you have a couple of more levels we can go for. But I think it's going to come down to imbalance here. Anyway, I'll take my profit here because it's imbalance time.
One minute remaining for the market on closed imbalance data. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 666 million, Nasdaq 100 buy side 1 billion, Dow 30 buy side 840 million, Mag 7 buy side 1 billion. US stocks extend gains, the S&P 500 up 1%.
Great. I was talking on mute, right? All this explanation was on mute. Awesome. You heard nothing, right? You heard nothing what I was talking about. You're talking, volume, mute, no sound. My goodness. So look at that, guys. That's our new paradigm level. Look at the sell off from 516. Look at that dump, guys. This is coming right from our new paradigm level, guys. So where is Mr. Bank Roll Fresh 350Z? How do you like our number now? At least we got you exited your 2/3 of contract, right? At 516. Okay, thanks. You at least had some profit before it would have disappeared. Yeah, it's a key level, guys. I was explaining while I was on mute. We extract this data based on like pure math. Like I go in the options market, check our weekly expected range of movement, check our daily expected range of movement, check the order book where institutions have stepped in and bought and sold in a huge volume, huge quantity. That's the reason why the top you have today on Nasdaq, it is our master's level. Look at that. Look at that high which you have on the Nasdaq. This is our masters. That's this layer of the pyramid. That's the heart of our strategy, masters. That's where we hit the high and that's where the sell-off begin. The reason we rallied high because this is our yesterday's close, Thursday close. Market had priced in to move exactly this much. We moved exactly this much and just above was our masters. While we were at it, we tagged the masters and completely reverse. So that is our daily or the experts level, the daily expected range of movement. Weekly is also important because on a week we need to know if we want to see Nvidia sold off on our weekly expected move lower edge, held and rallied back up. If you see Nasdaq, it sold off earlier in the week on the FOMC into the weekly expected move lower edge and rallied back up. If you see Google, it has nice earnings, right? Or it had bad earnings last week, but this week they are recovering. We rallied into the one deviation move on the upside. We are holding that even with the FOMC. We are not selling off. We went above for the FOMC. We came back to retest that area. We hold that area strong. The hedging activity kicks in because we are not going down anymore. We are going up. So people who have sold call and put at that level, mostly market making firm, big money, they will hedge. They will not let the market go against them. That's why the positive feedback loop kicks in. Buying begets buying. The 1x deviation turns into 2. And again, rally continues today. The 2x is continuing into a 3x deviation move. That's how spiral effect works. So each of this level is important, whether it's our weekly experts level, which is daily range, or the masters level order book. But this is bit fresh data, right? May not cover the big range day, right? That's where I need to go in the order book past few months sometimes to bring you more detailed analysis and data where the institution stepped and bought and sold the market. That's why you have this masters level which react more strongly because that is a fresh data. That's a recent order flow that reacts very strong. But this one, which is new paradigm level, it is also important, but it is bit stale data. It is not as fresh as this one, right? Because this is the recent order flow I look at. I just go back few days or maybe a week or two. But in the new paradigm level, I go many months in the order book up to 1 year to bring you those levels. And that is the reason why they are still important. You can see that there was still nice trading range defined for the afternoon, and that's where the rejection is coming. But this will be based on the fresh data. That's what I was telling while I was on mute. It will react more strongly. This is bit stale data. Not that it is not important. You still need, right? You need to break down your trade. If you are going to short, where you are going to re-enter, where you are going to buy, where you are going to pause. Like here, to our friend, I said, right? Even if you have some levels you are tracking, take some profit here. It is our key level. You don't let this level go without taking profit. And look at the rejection you are having. This is returning into 282, guys. In the after hours, it is returning to 282. Don't try to go long. Alright, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Make sure you please hit the like button. Subscribe if you are not subscribed. Join us on Monday morning. Take care, guys. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye. Link to become member is shared in the chat. Just need to type explanation join or just go to the channel page, click on join button. There's a video you can watch. It will explain everything what I talked about in detail. Yeah, click on that link in the chat and it will give you that pop-up. So yeah, on that pop-up, watch that video. It will explain everything I talked about. Have a nice evening, guys, and have a nice weekend. I'll see you back on Monday. Bye bye.